I gotta change the camera settings, hold up. I forgot to change it. Hold up. Alright. I was stuck to the chair from the wire. Headphone cable. Alright, I think that's right. So I'm eating a cheese stick. Just been devoured now. Cheese is good. Cheese is great, in fact. I mean, to be honest, if you think about it, milk gotta be one of the best things of all time. With milk, we can have cheese, we can have chocolate, brownies, cookies, cake, like a whole bunch of things. I'm time for a stream, impossible. Well, welcome everyone. Welcome Raylene, welcome Astro, welcome Namekian. Yeah, so today, well, yesterday, mold. We don't want that. Well, I mean, there is blue cheese, so I guess mold is kind of good for that. I don't know. Anyone want some moldy cheese? Like the stinky cheese touch from Diary of the Wimpy Kid. But yeah, yesterday was the Game Awards. It's so weird, like streaming the day after. It's like doing a marathon again or something. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone enjoyed the Game Awards a little bit last night. It was quite the show. Yeah, a lot of people were expecting Tears of the Kingdom. I guess I was. I think it's just a way of me coping, where I'm like, oh, I don't expect Tears of the Kingdom, but I definitely was expecting. I'm just like, anytime, because I always try to put my expectations very, very low. But yeah, and I'm wearing this today. I don't know, cause I mean, yesterday I should have worn something like fancy, something like this, but I wanted to wear my Breath of Wild shirt, my champion's tunic, because of maybe Tears of the Kingdom, but it didn't appear, so yeah. Yeah. Dang, I really need to change the names for stream avatars. I might just do that right now. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I'm just gonna change it to just chatting. This is what I have to do every single time. I always forget. But yeah, like, oh, so Big Run is today actually for Splatoon, and Splatoon 3 won Best Multiplayer. I was happy about that. I really enjoy Splatoon, and Splatoon 3 is definitely the best iteration of the series. Gonna go for a walk? Oh, alright, that sounds great. It's great to go on a walk. Well, I hope you have a nice walk then, Astro. For stream avatars, they disappeared. I'm trying to fix, yeah, when I go into the settings, they all disappear. But yeah, and, what was I saying? I don't know what the heck I was saying. Here we go. Chat bubble. Cooldown. Chat bubble font. Chatting sound. Chatting sound volume. Chatting sound cooldown. Huh. I swear there was something where you could like lower the, or like make the, you know. Anyways, I guess I won't. I'll just get rid of the chat bubble thing. Or it's the username, that's what it is. Yeah, but last night, so I'm like towards the end of Xenoblade, and I could have beat it last night, but I was like, well, one thing, I had to play some Salmon Run. You know, I had to do some Salmon Run. And I was I was very close to losing my rank, so I stopped. I was one away from getting Kohozuna, but I didn't want to risk it, and I'm glad I didn't, because, yeah, sorry, you can see my mouse as well. But I'm glad I didn't, because I actually, so if you have the Nintendo Switch Online, right now, you can play River City Girls. It's free for Switch members up until the 12th. So I've been playing that recently. It's a beat 'em up, and it's pretty fun. It's really hard for me to get into beat 'em ups. I've played like some of the original River City games on the NES, and like I didn't like them at all. Like, I don't know, it's just very difficult to get into. I haven't played Salmon Run yet. Set an alarm for right after school so I can get ready for Big Run. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I don't even know where the heck. Maybe I'm just imagining where. Oh, there was like a. I know there's some setting for it. It's somewhere where there's like a limit. Oh well, I'll have to find it another time. And I still have more avatars to add. I actually, Namekian, I found some Pikmin avatars to add. So I really want to add more avatars, because right at the moment there is not a lot. So I definitely want to change that. Yeah, there's like 2 Pikmin packs. I was like, oh. I was like, yo, I'll get these. Yeah, we have like a lot of space for avatars. I tried to download this Pokemon pack, but oh my goodness, it was huge. To where it took up like all the space that you can have. I was like, oh, well, I guess I can't have this. I'll have to find this. It's just like, dang it, I want to find where it is. Somewhere. Oh well. Where is it? Oh, hide on stack height. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, yeah, this is it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. Alright, that should fix it. Finally. Sorry. Collides with avatars. Interesting. Okay. Let's see how it looks now. Okay. Oh, it is a lot. It's a lot shorter to the avatar. Okay. So, Yeah, so I guess let's get into Ace Attorney. The last stream where we saw a sneak peek of the next episode, I was like, hey yo, I was like, hold up. I was very surprised. I was very, very surprised. So I'm gonna unplug this. I gotta plug in my controller. My beloved. All right. Yeah, I'm excited for this. Like, Raylene and I, we were like theorizing like what the heck happened on the boat. Just saw up to Vasquez calling her mafia on you. Oh my goodness. I remember that. I was like, I couldn't believe that. I was like, yo, I don't want to go in that building. She's like, yo, follow me into here. I was like, I don't know. And then Gumshoe came in. Oh my, Gumshoe actually, that was a W for him for sure. All right, well, I guess we'll get into the game then. Zone. Saves the day. Is the best character. He is pretty great. Yeah, a lot of the times he'd be like messing up, but that time he actually did really, really great. My message twice, or is that just I'm not seeing it twice for me at least. Sorry, one of my buttons here is like, you know how there's two buttons on the sleeve? It was on the outer one. W shoe are sending twice now? Oh. Oh, Twitch. Always something with their mobile app. Unfortunately. Sorry. I can't. Yo, I cannot. Alright, here we go. Alright, I got it now. Alright. Oh. There we go. Oh. Ace Attorney. Alright. Phoenix for Smash. I remember people saying Phoenix for Smash before, and like, because I've never played the games, I never really understood that. Because like, but I know that he's like in one of the Capcom fighting games, I think. That would be really cool to see him in Smash. Sounds like Smash. Is it Marvel versus Capcom? Yeah, that's what it is. Yo, Gaming Mind. So after the Game of the Year awards, I'm excited to see Bill Clinton. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was. That was very strange. Yeah, so oh, I guess I said chapter 4 in the title, but episode 4, I mean. So yeah, so with Ace Attorney, we finished 3 cases now. This is gonna be our 4th one. I don't know what this case is gonna be like. We saw a glimpse of it last time, and I'm pretty excited because I don't know what the heck was going on. And I guess, yeah, we'll see it. We'll see it here again. It's been what? 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. And it was... Yo, I couldn't believe this. Yo, Edgeworth, what are you doing? Yeah, here we go. Watching this case. I'm scared. Yo, I love this song. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here? It's very random. Waterfalls. Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one. Why? Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. Oh, I guess part of training. It's kind of like Guilliman from Lupin. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. But them's the breaks? What the heck is that? Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! I mean, I guess. But is it maybe something with a waterfall where it's like natural like water? I don't know. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. What the heck? Is that even how you pronounce it? Gordy? Ugh. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure is kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Yo, that can... I think water hoses that firefighters use, they can actually, like, break bones. Like, they're so strong. Like, the pressure is so strong from the fire hose that it can, like, break bones in your body. Good idea, Nick. No, that's not a good idea. Apparently, fake blood is no aid to detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder. Gourd Lake again. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long time and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes! But Maya! The fireman and yelled at me when I called him. What? Called him already? We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yo, I'm having so much trouble pronouncing. Yeah, he's a suspect in murder. What? When? Where? Who? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Alright. Alright. Detention center. So is Edgeworth in here? Bruh, that would be so weird. Let's go see. Evidence time, yeah. Visitor's room. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to many people. Oh my god. I love when he does that. Sprite is so funny. Ah! Hey, Edgeworth, come back! Bird Sprite. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? Were you in a good mood when you were here? What? So, you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad, or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time. We can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hope you wouldn't have come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Yeah, I don't think anyone would. What the heck? Why is he here? What happened? Defend Edgeworth? I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be defending himself, like how we defended ourselves in a case before, or... Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? Why? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're going to help you, that's what! Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry. You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you! Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? He can't defend himself? Oh shoot, I guess that's true. Oh yeah. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Alright, well I guess we're gonna have to go to the Gourd Lake entrance. The lake? I think he meant the monster, because there's a monster called Gourd or Gordy. He went to see the lake. I think he went to go see the monster. I don't know. This is where it happened. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe? Alright, here we go. I gotta take a sip of water first. What monster? They were talking about it on the TV. It's like Nessie, yeah. Well, pal! There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot! The trial's tomorrow! We need clues on the double! But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying something like that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe, kind of scary today. Recruits. Huh. Ah! Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts. No, I'm not. 61 hours? 61 hours? Oh my, yo, I remember you had like 48 hours. God dang, okay. Dang. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Vine Boom? Yo, welcome, Snowy. Where did the Vine Boom play? I don't even know if it played. Yeah, welcome. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay. Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. Head in the... huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat, there were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Yo, Toasty, welcome. What was that kid doing last night? I can't believe that. This Gumshoe guy. Imagine shooting someone in the middle of the lake. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah. Edgeworth and some other person were both on a boat, and then it seems that Edgeworth shot them. But, like, we don't know. Like, I don't know what the heck is going on. Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. There was a witness? How was there a witness? A witness? The invader edits are funnier than the actual thing. Yeah, they are. So the wire got caught on something. Yeah, there's been lots of... Like, you remember when earlier in the Game Awards where someone in here is a murderer, and it's like zooming in on like people like Reggie and stuff. It's just like a joke. There was someone in there that was actually like an imposter. What the heck? Oh my... My question is, how the heck did that person even get into the event? Like, hello? And there's footage of this person that it's believed that there's a security footage where there's this elderly man, and he was Asian, and it's like he pushed him down like to the street because it was like he was Asian or something. I don't know, but like, why would you do that? Why would you just push down someone? Like, hello? How did he get in? Sussy. I thought the show only allowed like professionals. I know. I don't know what the heck he was doing there. Really weird. And he's only 15. I want to know is how they found dirt on this kid so quick. That's because I think he's some kind of, because like, you know, like Alex Jones, you know, and he's talking about like conspiracy theories and stuff. That kid has been on Alex Jones' show before. So it's like he has some kind of like internet presence. So yeah. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it.
Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective?
Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously.
Oh no.
After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine there's no one standing up to take his side.
Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Has Cloud or whatever. Yeah, not very good Cloud. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial?
He hasn't got one yet.
What? The trial's tomorrow, isn't it?
Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case.
Why not?
Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him.
Unfortunately not.
Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney.
Alright, let's see who this witness is. Yo, Gumshoe's voice, I gotta take another drink of water. Alright. Who is this witness?
Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently.
How? They're like in the middle of a lake. And it was like midnight. He's so mad I thought Edgeworth was mean to Gumshoe. Nah, he's upset that Edgeworth. Yeah, Gumshoe just wants to help out Edgeworth. What happened at the Game Awards? So at the very end of the Game Awards, when Elden Ring won Game of the Year, which was great to see, there was this kid, this 15-year-old kid that snuck up with, so there was the team, like, I think it was 4 people from the Elden Ring team that all walked up on the stage, and this kid snuck into their group. Like, he got up from his chair, from his seat, and he just, like, slid in to be with them. And he got to be on stage. He was there the entire time as Miyazaki was talking and, like, thanking all the fans. And then, like, the camera cuts away. It's like, all right, that's it for the Game Awards. And then it cuts back to this kid, and then he's like, something Bill Clinton. He's like, I want to nominate this to Bill Clinton or something. And I don't even know. Got to go back to class now, but be back after school. Oh snap, okay. Well, I hope rest of school goes all right then, Namekian. How did they not notice him? I mean, he blended in so well. He did blend in so well. Because the thing is, he was just always in the back. Just an hour of band? Okay. Alright, well, I hope that goes well then. I want to nominate this award to my reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton or something. Yeah. I don't even know what the heck that means. Like, what is like, this kid is thinking he's being smart, and like, he's like, yeah, I'm like, it's just a joke. Like, it's just, what, like, someone's gonna be like, oh my goodness, oh wow, like, so true. No, like, everyone's just like, what the heck did he even just say? And that's just getting memes. How do you not notice your own team? I mean, the thing is that they probably just thought maybe he was, I don't know. Even copied their standing pose. Is something from India? Religious. Okay. Strange. An escort? Yeah, maybe. Escort?
I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow.
Was there only that one witness?
Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night, and it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out.
So, so yesterday was Christmas Eve? So does that mean today's Christmas right now? Scholar or teacher who studies, teaches. What? What the heck? Santa's coming. Heck yeah.
So far we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. Yo, every single time. Yo, this happened last stream too. I would say everything that the characters were gonna say next. I was like, oh, that's because of this. And it'd be like, the next line would be like, oh, and then they'd be like, oh, and I'll be like, bro. It's Christmas today. Wait, why does Maya not even realize? How would you not realize it's Christmas? Happened on Christmas Eve. Natural. Yeah. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Dang, okay. Well, can we, like, do some investigating here? I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. What? What's that one video where the one girl is like, Christmas is just around the corner, just a week away? Can you believe it? The sign says Gore Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend, but no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training buy-in. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to talk to Edgeworth again. Or not. Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate! We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Alright, so, I don't know how we're supposed to investigate. It's gonna be cursed, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Oh, my dad is home. I was like, yo, what is this, like, vehicle outside? There's nothing to investigate, and we can't go on the path. We have nothing. What, do we just show this to him?
That badge! You're showing that to me, that to the wrong guy, pal. You want to show that to someone who needs it.
Alright, Gumshoe. Alright, alright. What, I guess to Edgeworth? Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth, let me defend you. Ha. Ha ha. Good one, right? Yo, why is my dad blowing the leaves now? Literally right next to my window. Well, I'll use this moment to eat a bar, I guess. Sounds like a Toyota. I heard that Vine Boom. It's I guess he is kind of. But I'm not that hard up, not yet. What do you mean by that? Me, just a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt. Never. What? My case is never my case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? My toe when that guy was talking and is just like in the back like a zombie. What? Don't you mean the voice actor guy? The voice of Kratos? for God of War. He was like doing a speech, and then yeah, the Al Capone guy, he was just like, to toe. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You, in particular, I cannot ask you to do this. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I only have one request. Oh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Dang, he got up from the chairs like, hey yo, I'm out. I don't want your help. Alright. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case?
Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defend him, and lost, your reputation would sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid.
I suppose it would be if they have a witness.
Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him, too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get that client declared innocent.
I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said.
What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talk about after that trial.
Yo, I was like, test tube. What the tsundere? How would you even say tsundere without even like what's the English way of saying it? What's I don't know, because I've learned Japanese. I can't pronounce it any other way. That's some Japanese names for me. Like I remember when I watched Attack on Titan, and because I learned Japanese, like I would, and like I hear, sorry, my phone. I would hear characters like say the other characters' names, like in Japanese, but all of their names, it's like German, or like it's not like it's foreign words or foreign names. So like Armin, I'd be like Armin. Or Aaron, it'd be like Eden. It'd be like, bruh, no, it's just Aaron. It's just Armin. Like, bruh. Anyways, though. But that's like, because that's not Japanese, but tsundere, that's Japanese. Tsundere, oh yeah, that's, yeah. Ellen. Alright.
He kept saying right over and over.
Nick? I'm not sure, that's a good sign. Neither am I.
Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something?
No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the, precinct? I don't know what the heck that word is. They say that quite often. Is that like the court place? They want to hold an investigation briefing.
A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back?
The autopsy report would be good. Can we only do these two, like one of each? Can we get the autopsy? Such a curse word. No idea what it is? Yeah, same. Did I stand? I thought the bottom option said how to get rich quick. How? How did you read it as that? Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim?
Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal.
You're not coming back, detective.
Probably not, pal.
So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about?
Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get the precinct. Get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime.
Directions. Oh hey, Detective Gumshoe.
What?
We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around?
Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
Alright. You know, Nick, I thought there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, now let's get investigating. Alright. A district of a city or town as defined for police purposes. A district, city, or town? What? Police jargon? Like their little HQ? Oh. Little smelly HQ, yeah, stinky tiny weenie HQ. What? Alright, so I guess let's go to the beach. Steal something and later say it was free to take. True. Yo! Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake? Yep. Not sure if it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times though. The kids are really into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. Yo, I want a samurai dog. Hot dog stand. It's closed. Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Dang. Alright. Beat sentence? What? Samurai Dogs? It sounds good. I don't know. I don't know what. Yo, you see the like logo on it though? Looks kind of nasty. You can see like some mustard. Okay, there's mustard. I can't tell if it's. No, that's ketchup. There's yellow, red, green, and blue. What would blue be? Hello? Blue on a hot dog? Toothpaste? Ew! Oh so nasty. Pink sauce. Is there pink in that? I can't tell if it's green or pink. I can't tell at all. Oh, someone left poppers, some poppers here. You know, you pull the string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Yo, yeah, definitely. Was it that obvious? Poppers, Well, yeah, let's take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? It's my pocket. Bruh, Maya! The classic party noisemaker. Pull the string, it goes bang. Yo, this is a clue. I don't know how. I mean, it says it goes bang. So, like, what if Edgeworth had a party popper and he said Merry Christmas, and then there was he pulled like a popper and it went bang, and then someone just thought that, but the person that died, they died from a bullet, didn't they? Guess we'll have to see. Some TikTok sauce that somebody started selling. Yeah, the pink sauce thing. Would arrive run. Oh, that's nasty. From the first thing. What? Died from being shot. We don't know though, because we don't have the autopsy, so you know. Trash can. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. A sign. Oh, almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks. Right, exit. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is that you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Okay, so I think we got the lake here. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Wow, no way. What the heck is a gourd? Does anyone know what a gourd is? Never got FDA approved. Ooh. That sounds terrifying. I remember seeing a video on it or something. And like people were like pouring it onto like food and stuff, and like, I don't know. Tell a party popper from a gunshot. Maybe not the everyday person, I don't know. I mean, it was from a distance. I don't know. I wonder, like sometimes I'll hear fireworks, like, just randomly, and I'm like, I was like, was that a gun? Was that a gunshot? Yeah, I remember there was one time, I don't know, I think someone keeps playing with like fireworks. I remember one time I was sitting on the toilet. I'm just sitting there, I think I was on my phone or something, and I just hear like a whole bunch of like, I was like, yo, what the heck is going on? And like, I like look out the window and there was like a whole bunch of fireworks in the air, but it was like, or like a whole bunch of, it was like lights just like, it was like, I don't know, it was weird. And then like, I don't know, there was like a big bang, like, I don't know what the heck is going on. I wonder what swamp water tastes like. Mud bath, living like Shrek. Gourd? Pumpkin? It's a pumpkin? Pumpkin? Really? Is gourd another name for pumpkin? Get fireworks outside of July? I don't know. Whoa, no way! I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so where should we go? Should we go to the woods or should we go to the boat rental shop? Oh, the woods sounds scary. Maybe they actually are gunshots where I live. What, where you think that they're fireworks, but they're actually gunshots? Ah! That gourd was like those thigh band things. Thigh band things? Let's go to the woods. Oh. Oh, so is this the person that... This is the witness, probably, that was here. No camping. Called gourds? A gourd is a pumpkin? So strange. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. Yo, they can't be camping here. They've got guts to, they've got guts. Camping at the murder, scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. This probably is the witness. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again? No. Yo, she wants a burger? Yo, I kind of want a burger. The pans at Maya, horrifying. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So, there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. That was the very random conversation. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. There's a sign that says no camping. Funny place to pick to pinch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think that they have signs like that. Oh. Yeah, why would they have signs like that? Boards? Similar. Oops. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by noise. By a noise. Ooh. Oh, so this person was probably trying to look for the gourd, the Loch Ness Monster. Wow, cool, let's try it out. Cough. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Oh. Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it! Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices? Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? That's a lot of photos, holy smokes! Well, it responded. So, okay, so I see. So that means when the gunshot happened, it took pictures. Well then, that's not good. The witness is the camera. Sound like a gunshot? Yeah, it did actually. Well, it responded, yeah! Oh god. I don't know what voice to do for her. Let's see. Hey, you, get your hands off that! Hey! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. Huh? What? Huh? Sorry. Sorry's nice, but it ain't. Don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking, setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well, what? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone? Is that what it is? Not British. Southern, yeah. What, you want me to be Australian? I don't know if I can do an Australian accent. Yeah, wait, I didn't even get to read any of what the heck Phoenix just said. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it with bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for that film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. How do you know what the heck that is? I needed 4 people to explain it to me. I didn't even know what the heck. Yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, my granddad, he has a lot of old sayings of things. Like, he called my mom a lout one time. I don't even remember what it means. I don't know if it's like bad to say, I don't know. But it's something that sounds very old. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole row. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything else to show her that would get her attention. Yeah, the badge. But I want to see what else she says. This sounds dumb. Yeah, it means a British person somehow, because when the British were coming over, they like ate lemons or something. I don't know. They ate lemons to not be seasick. I don't know. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not. Alright. This is my badge. Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. Yo, I cannot. Yo, it's gonna take me a bit to catch up with reading this dialogue. How's your lady friend? And oh yeah, yeah. That every time that I see my granddad, that's what he always asks. He always calls Raylene my lady friend. I'm like, bruh, an aggressive man or boy. Yeah, it's like that's oh my, yo, it was so terrible. That's when I think I was in Discord when I was explaining this. But that's when my granddad was like, yo, we were all at dinner the day before Raylene was coming over and celebrating my dad's birthday. He saw someone with a football team that he didn't like. He stood up, he walked over to them, and he started having this tone in his voice where he was yelling at this man for just wearing a sports hat. Oh my god. So then, like, yeah, we're like, bruh. And then we're like, we have to get him. So then my mom, like, pulled him away, and then he said that. Limes and lemons. Oh, okay, yeah, limes too, I guess. Imagine being insulted and I remember this. You said it during. Oh yeah, yeah. I've said it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. During isolation. That's right. Dang. Had a tone in his. Yeah, the tone in his voice was like he was like, you could tell he was very angry. Like, bruh, it's like, it's the most like pathetic thing though. Like being like, you don't even know this person. Like, it's like, bruh, it's just so terrible. It's just kind of cringe. And this is why I hate sports. I can't do any sports because of that. Peaked in the 1800s, according in the dictionary. Wow. Alright. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never mind you, honey. I can talk yank for you if it pleases you. What? Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Right then, I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Nah. She's straight up lying. She's straight up lying. Nah, yo, she lying to my face right now. Yo, take a look at that camera. Is that camera pointing up at the sky? No. How does the camera go off? From sound. Meteors don't make sounds. Maybe if you're in space. Yo, what? Yo, she's straight up lying to me. Yeah, it detects like a loud sound. Like what she's here, I think she's here because she wants to take a picture of like the Loch Ness monster here or whatever. But like, why is she covering that up? Like, is it because like maybe people think she's crazy if she's doing that? Like, I don't know. Why is she lying? Anything making Pip say cringe must be equivalent to World War III. Should be a chart at the bottom. That's nice that they have like a chart. Sometimes it's cool seeing that. Maybe a roar? Lotta sussy. Mighty pleased to meet ya. Alright. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Yo, she has to be the witness that's gonna be in the case. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. I'm gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. Okay, how have you been watching the lake for 3 days and not notice a boat? Like, yo, she's sus. Got a lot of money, but loyal enough? What? Extremely sus? Yeah. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. I mean, I guess. Hold up, wait. Is there a way for me to get rid of the, I'll show it after this. What is it you do, Lotta? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U. Right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at University, Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors, yep, meteor showers. Straight up lying. Yeah, choke a mule, like, what? Don't they have lie detectors in this universe? I mean, the thing is, like, yo, I've thought about it before, where I'm like, why don't they use lie detectors in court trials? I'm like, why isn't the case? But the thing is that lie detectors are actually very, very unhelpful. Like, it's not accurate. So that's, yeah. So I guess, like, what's the point of lie makers anyways now then? If it's like, if it's inaccurate. Pretty sure lie detectors are unusable, and yeah, they are. Well then, make them accurate. Falling stars? Straight up line. Yeah, but look, so you see like the camera, and you see the microphone, but there's a blue tarp on top of a massive box. And the thing is that it's probably like battery. It's probably connected to some computer or something. I don't know, but I don't know. I feel like something could be under it. Lie detectors don't work because if a criminal believe in their lie, which 90% of them the time they do, so it doesn't work. Believe in their lie? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because like the other thing too is like someone could ask you a question and it's like your heartbeat starts to be like boom 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 boom, because it's like, oh, if I say yes, it's like you get scared, so then it's like it's inaccurate. So you could be like It's like, are you guilty? He'd be like, boom, 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 boom. Be like, no. Like, you're lying! Because of the heartbeat. So, yeah. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made, a genuine Soligen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's the device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera, neat. He's guilty. I know my fair share of lie detectors because of the iconic show, The Musty Show. Musty Show. Is wrong with my phones? Oh, is it bugging out? Dropped it in water again? You dropped it in water? This camera is rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises, like a party popper. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. Doesn't look dented at all. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. I guess we'll go to the boathouse now. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good business either. Boats. I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea! You bet! Sounds fun. I've been on a boat before. I've been on a canoe on, like, a lake. It's terrifying. I remember there was, like, someone, I don't remember who the heck it was. It was someone, though. Oh yeah, I remember in like Boy Scouts too. We like there was this lake and we canoed with all of our equipment and stuff to it was this lake and there was like this small little island that we camped out there. And yeah, that was interesting. So yeah, we'd like slept on an island basically, surrounded by water. But the thing is that you would think that you would be safe from like bears, but no, because the bears can swim. So like I remember we had to, all of our food, we had to put it super high up in the tree, and like to where it hangs down to where, because bears can get into trees and they can like, you know, just grab the food. So you have to like hang the food like where they can't, like on a branch where they can't like reach it. On a yacht that time when I got my second promotion. Yeah. Boy Scouts completely. Yeah. Toasty, were you in the Boy Scouts at all? There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Makes sense. There's some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Dang. Dang, so we can't even go inside or anything. I was thinking we were gonna go here and we would meet someone that, like, owns it. My boss did a backflip into the splits, and to be honest, I miss those days. Hashtag throwback Thursday. Never, but I remember it being a big deal as a kid. I think I didn't go because I couldn't swim. Oh. I guess that, I think that was a requirement, actually. I was, like, forced into, well, because from a young age, when you're in, like, elementary school, you're in Cub Scouts, and then middle school is when you go into Boy Scouts. And, I was, like, forced to go into it because my dad was a Boy Scout. Like he was like, I forget what it's called when you, like, basically graduate from being a Boy Scout, but he got, like, the top level and everything. And that's like something that my granddad, like, basically my granddad forced my dad to be a Boy Scout. And then my dad, I feel like it was probably from my granddad that he was having me do it. And, like, I remember, and, like, I remember there was one day, like, there were so many days where I would go to the Boy Scout meetings, and some of the kids there were just so, like, mean, and, like, I just had such a unfun like, it would be fun doing Boy Scouts, going camping and stuff, but it turned to this point where, like, a lot of the kids were just being so, like, rude and, like, mean, and just started being really unfun to be there. And, like, we would switch to a whole bunch of different groups of Boy Scouts and all that. And yeah, but I remember one day we were going up to the meeting, and, like, he parked the car, and I was like, Dad, I don't think I want to continue Boy Scouts anymore. And he, like, understood. I was, like, kind of surprised. He was like, okay. And we drove back home. I was like, oh, okay. And that was a W for my dad, which my dad and I, we don't have, like, a lot of moments, but I think a lot back to that moment because that's where he kind of understood and maybe saw himself in me when his dad was, like, forcing him to do Boy Scouts. So, but, like, I remember one time my granddad was driving me, and he was talking about how it was terrible how my dad didn't let me continue like, Boy Scouts. But, like, I look at my dad and I'm like, dang, my dad did good because he didn't, like, force me to do something I didn't want to do. So yeah. Swimming to Atlantis. Man Scout. Some parents toss their kids in there because they don't want to deal with them. Yeah. Yeah, so probably had it rough though. Oh yeah, like, I think about it now, and, like, my granddad is really, he's really rough to deal with. Like, even my grandmom, she has such a difficult time with him. and he sticks to his ways, and he's not that great of a person. And I feel bad for my dad because he had to deal with him and like forcing him to do all these things, and yeah. 24/7. Yeah. Looks like Detective Gumshoe is in here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larncy? Public indecency? No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? What? Do I look like a criminal or something? Dang. Alright. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you know she'd be crying. What? A break and spit it out? You low life. Yo, what? You must be doing image training for interrogations. Eat? I got you. That posture. Sure, that's some posture right there. Posture is so important. I wish it was talked about in schools more often. Posture is very important, yeah. My posture is very bad. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the blue badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the criminal affairs department. If it's the last thing I do. Good luck. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake? Gordy sighted? I don't believe it. Be reading something more important? Just reading the news. The poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Bruh. Alright, it looks like there's nothing else here. Like, I had one biology teacher in middle school mention it once, and it helped me so much in the long run. Oh, really? Would have become a hunchback if not for them. No! Don't give me that chair. Fund me. Oh wow, Edgeworth, yo, he's probably crying in the corner right now. Yo, he doesn't even want to come up to the chair. All right. There must be some clue that we're missing here. Let's go talk back to Lada. There's nothing else to investigate. Expensive chairs? Oh, yeah. I'm scared. That's why I'm telling her to not... Yeah, this is too expensive. If anything, I feel like... Yo, I remember this was like 3 or 4 days ago. I woke up from sleeping. Yo, it was like I crack my back a lot. I have like a technique for like doing it. And like, it's been like every morning I've been like cracking my back. I think because my pillow is like, I have to like shape it better. But like, yo, there's this one morning where I woke up and like I had this feeling in my back. I was like, yo, and I cracked it. It was like, holy smokes. I don't think I've ever like heard it that much before. They look like they're 40. $40. $2,000? It's 2,000? I didn't even think it was that much. Excuse me? $2,000? What? I thought it was like 100 or something. 2,000? Yo, literally, there's nothing else to investigate. Maybe something around here? Nope. Only for the best. I'll gamble to get it? No, do not. Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. God dang it. We have to wait for Detective Gumshoe to get out of his meeting. So there must be some other... What do we do? Oh no, the betting has begun. Smile for the camera. Try talking. Yeah, I guess I'll talk with her again. Lada? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on a loud loud explosion noises? Yeah? Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once, don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got something? I would be a witness to a genuine murder, yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back, y'all come back now, you hear? Oh god. Oh god, that's so scary. Sesame Street chair instead. Oh no! You lost 700. The Snowy did. Yo, everybody losing all their money. Deleted them for sure. Oh, yo, I hope not. Maya jump scare. Vine boom. She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Alright, so now we should probably see Detective Gumshoe. If I get this, I'm getting you the chair. No. Got trolled. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show! We're the Mario Brothers. Plumbing's our game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. Alright. Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe.
We just finished the meeting, for better or worse.
I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Never gambling again. Don't gamble, it's bad. Do you know anything about the victim yet?
No. Still can't ID them.
Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word.
So how did the meeting go?
I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer.
True.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you and me. You or me, still. I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that?
So, they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it?
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled.
I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting.
Don't go telling anyone else, pal.
Yes, sir.
And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Looks at camera, and this is why you don't gamble. I lost all my money. Don't do it, otherwise you'll owe me. I mean, unless you win, then wait, what? No nuzzles. Don't do that. It's terrifying. And with this smiley face too. Horrifying. Robots. Detective Gumshoe. How come you trust Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trusted each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship?
See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that.
Roars. Oh, snap! Both jumping at the same time. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report?
Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
Alright, sweet. One bullet shot to the heart. So it was a bullet shot. Okay. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That's the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. Just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Interesting. Alright, we'll go back and see, we'll go back and see Lotta. Lotta lies! Hey y'all! Lotta! Wait up a sec, we got bingo! Bingo? Bingo? I was saying bingo and then Maya said bingo. My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them, take a look. Oh, shoot, okay. Wait. See? He's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. You can't really tell who's that in the shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night, and strange bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. I don't reckon I should tell the cops. Ooh. Yo, this is terrifying. You can't see her eyes. Oh god, it's a horror game. So excited for a murder case? I don't know. So she did see the murder? She was just lying? That's a drawing. It's just, she went into the SUV and just... Igarashi the game. I don't know. I know, it took so many photos, like it doesn't make any sense that there was only 2. I know, it doesn't make any sense. To tell the cops? I guess, I don't know. I reckon so. What's that? How don't y'all go trying to mock my accent? I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Yo, what about the other photo? Wait, Lotta! What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us, what you saw, too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta, don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. What? She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? Guess we'll have to find out in the trial tomorrow. Make photo added to the court album, or court record. Arrest her right now. Alright. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey!
Hey, Paisa!
Why is Santa here? Ah! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Oh my god, is this Butts? Long time no see, Nick. Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. I knew it. But Larry, what are you doing here? I forget the voice I did for Larry. Isn't it obvious? I'm working on my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? I gotta get money for dates, you know? My girl Kian deserves the best. Kian's not another model, I hope. Oh, Kian's a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Bruh, she's... Bruh, I don't know, yo. Maya, like, yo. Any character, stay away from Maya. She's underaged. You hate this song? I remember this song. What was her name? That one girl in the, like, first case. Or I guess second case. Would rather listen to my Emily Rose than this annoying track. Alright, not my... What? No, she's not! I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm, the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister? No, not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Oh, sounds great. And don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Yeah, he definitely was not. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Keonce, obviously. You wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oh. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Keonce's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. Model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that, Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Old Edgy? Ban this song? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. What? Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? I thought there was something. Because I remember Edgeworth talking about before how, like, Phoenix, like, he knew Phoenix. But it seemed like Phoenix didn't even, like, remember Edgeworth at all. Edge. Like, yeah, like, Catherine. I wonder, someone needs to play through that game and see how many times the game says Edge. It's probably like 5,000 times. Tell me about the dogs. Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Gourd-shaped? What is a gourd? Is it a pumpkin? That does not look like a pumpkin. I'm looking this up right now. Oh yeah, I was looking at, last night I was looking at the world records for Metroid Dread. I know, it's like so random. It's just someone I saw on Twitter, they got under an hour. And I was like, I wonder what the time is now. Like, what's the lowest time? Because before, there was only like one that was under an hour. And now, the best time for Dread is 48 minutes and 38 seconds. 48 minutes! What? Dang. And then the Legacy one. The Legacy, before they patched out some stuff. Legacy... Whoops. Oh my god, it's so buggy. Legacy is 44 minutes and 59 seconds. But there's only 3 times on here that are under an hour. But the normal any percent... The normal any percent, there's 9 people that have under an hour. Anyways, time to look up what the heck a gourd is. 20,000. 48 minutes is wild. It is. It's very surprising. I would like to look at yeah, like what? Oh! A fleshy, typically large fruit with a hard skin, some varieties of which are edible. Interesting. So it's this. Like you know these things? So this is a gourd. So I guess that's what's in the photo. Or like in the samurai dog thing. But there's major glitches though. I wonder if he's under an hour yet. Wait, what is NMG? What does that mean? Gourd showcase. No major glitches. Oh, I see. No major glitches. Let's see. It's loading. The world record for no major glitches is 1 hour and 9 minutes and 34 seconds. The in-game time is 1 hour and 25 minutes. It's so weird how the in-game time is messed up. It's too bad it is. Gourd folder win. So strange. It's weird how the game is like expecting you to know what the heck a gourd is. I recognize it now. Like they never like showed a picture of what it is or anything. 59 minutes easy. Oh well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Keonce's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all change the name and you go girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy. So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry. Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wait, so they all used to hang out? That's strange. I thought they would just be in the same class. Wow, I never knew. Why is Phoenix not saying anything? Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Oh, welcome back! I like how they never mentioned it before now. Yeah, it is kind of strange. Yeah, welcome back! Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? What? Larry didn't say defense lawyer. Yeah, wait, what? He did? Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak, who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick? Nick? Hated his dad? Yeah, definitely. What's this? What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here! In this very lake! A giant mysterious monster! Gordy! A monster? Yeah! Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. I should give Butts a voice. I can't remember the voice I did for him, and my voice is like, yo, after doing so much of Gumshoe just completely demolishes my voice. Not like Old Bag though before. Holy smokes. The voice I used to do for her. Clout money. Give him a Shaggy voice. Actually, that would fit. I think that would fit. Check it out. Like, this is an article from like yesterday's newspaper. Here's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Yo, that's fake. Nah, bruh. Yo, that's fake. Nah. Nick, a monster or real monster? Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? Yo, it's probably Lada. I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. So I guess it does make a loud bang, so that's why the camera was set up to have that. Hot news! Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake! Looks pretty real. What in the Mr. Beast is this newspaper? I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? That is very odd. Why would there be a sound of like an explosion? Unless someone was trying to shoot it, I don't know. Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. What, 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Alright. Yo, how long have we been on this song for? I like the song. Oh yeah, Lada left. Forgot. Person falling out of the boat? But that wouldn't be like an explosion sound. 1 million Scooby snacks. Get out of this area? Alright, alright. Let me just check the boat. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go see Gumshoe. Alright, here we go. Oh, Lada's probably here now. I hate this song too. The stream playlist. Just have it on repeat the whole stream. Not a Gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. We'll be in there a while. Yo, I'm looking at the screen reading, and I just see my dad walk up to the window and go. I just saw in like the corner of my eye, like literally right here. All right, Lada Heart has to be. Uh-oh. Wait, in the detention center? No, can be a surprise song. Inverted streams? And have the song inverted too. So... that must be one of the detectives. We've already seen this. Move in the crowd, wear drab clothes. Never enter the target's field of vision.
Must be doing image training. Oh my gosh, there's so much noise outside. Oh my goodness, now across the street that they're just blowing the leaves. Bro. Trying to get the premium experience. Alright, here we go. What is it? Oh! Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? I'm seeing if it's being picked up by the microphone. I think when I'm talking you can probably hear it. Hey! I remember now! This guy! Yeah, who is this person? He's a lawyer? That was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Okay. Interesting. Time to go to Grossberg again. His painting is still gone. Yo, he still got the Salmon Run statue in the back. The old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. Takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon. Yo, Grossberg's like my granddad. He's talking about limes and lemons. Talking about limeys, like what the heck is that? You see? Mr. Grossberg, sir. Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I, just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth, what? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh yes, I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's just my desserts? Old bitter desserts. Is the victim even a person? Well, yeah, of course. It's gotta be. Like, there's the photograph of them. Why is the wall there a different color? The big painting was hanging there until recently. Oh, what happened to it? Well, he gave it to someone. He gave it to someone to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick. Yeah. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves, filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. Don't look like they've ever been read. Well, then, let's take them back to our office. We won't miss them. Or he won't miss them. We don't need them. Then, can we take that wooden bear? Yo, heck yeah! It is kind of cute.
no, I want the bear. Solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Hey Nick, I want a desk like that in our office too. I don't know, I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet. Huh? I'm in for me! Better start saving your allowance then. Trying to steal. A table for clients. An elegant a bony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. We should put things on our client table too. I'm not really into smoking. We could put out candy or gum. Hey yo, could I have like a jar of like lollipops? Yo, I used to go to this haircut place, it's closed now. But every time you'd go there, you'd get a dum-dum. Like the lollipop. I'd be like, oh heck yeah. I remember there was like mystery flavors. Ah, nah. The mystery flavors, nah. I don't even remember which ones I would like the best. I would just take whatever. It's the experience. Classy. Alright, so I don't think there's anything here. Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. I think our Charlie is oh yeah, Charlie the plant, yeah, it's cuter. Right. He's a really cute plant. Alright. We're up. The nastiest lollipops ever. Yeah, dum-dums are not that great, but when they're free and it's the only candy around, you know, it's good. Go to the dentist and always get a lollipop? Why would they give you candy? Of all time, no wonder our teeth. They sometimes let me take a bunch. Wow. A handful? 3 years old handful? Dang. Alright, so there's no one here. Alright, let's just talk to Maya. We're not gonna be around that song that long. Well, what should we do? The police have pretty much made up their minds that Mr. Edgeworth did it. And Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. Oh, oops. I guess we should go look for clues down by the lake. Right. Well, penny for your thoughts? 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 Yeah, why won't Mr. Edgeworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? What a jerk! Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the lake then. BRB in 30 minutes? Alright. Hey, before you go. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Testing. Expensive looking camera faces the lake. Next to it is a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera. Okay. So I guess, yeah, that's what it is. Alright, so there's nothing else here. So it could be... What do we have here? Oh, we could show this to Grossberg, perhaps. Oh, the lake photo. It's interesting. There's a lot of showing stuff to people in this case so far. Just like normal people. Alright, let's go see Grossberg again. Oh, right. Present. Oops. So, this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes. You can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. My apologies. I'm not sure I can help you with that. Oh, we're gonna have to show him. Let's smack this guy. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Alright, here we go. Who's this Hammond guy? Anyway, Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial of Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. Those photos at the start? What photos at the start? The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago, a very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Started the game. What was at the start? I don't remember. Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim of the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. The victim? Wait, what? Wait, so his father was the one that died? One of the photos was a woman, and one was the pink hair guy. Oh, but that was yeah, that was like Maya's mother. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. So, I guess that's Maya's mother. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Oh boy, here we go. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Can I ask you about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again, just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough, or because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case, understand? Why did you go down to Gourd Lake? I have no intention of telling you. Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe. I can't ever get over that face. Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you. Alright, let's show him. Yo. Edgeworth? Only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You're always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. Didn't want you to find out about it. That was where I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Alright, here we go. The DL6 incident was when my father died. In an elevator? Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed when I saw it. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, the suspect was arrested. Man, it's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... Strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this... About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute, so that's not statute, that's something. Statute of limitations runs out. Legally, the case never happened. The case never happened? 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. Because it's been 15 years? What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? No. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. He's still alive. He'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. Wait, so who was hiding? It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. Oh, murder suspect. Murder suspect? I feel like the guy in the boat. The guy that was killed, was the guy that killed his father. And maybe Edgeworth shot him, but because he's like blocking out the memories, because maybe he was like getting revenge, I don't know. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps? I'd rather not talk about it. Who would have thought there would be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Ryan? I don't know. I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone now. So, you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know, you want us to defend you. Yes. Will you? No, I'm not gonna defend them. No. Edgeworth did say at the start it's been 15 years. But we don't know. Oh. That's true. One of them said it's been 15 years. He won't. Credits roll. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? A letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Well, I guess we should. What's that? What? Earthquake? An earthquake! It's a big one! Wow! It's coming down. Yo, what the heck? Yo! A random earthquake? Hello? Whew, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. Guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess you're done. Or we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. I feel as if it seemed. So we saw a glimpse of Edgeworth's, or yeah, we saw a glimpse of his father, like, shot. I think he was shot. It seemed like it was in an elevator, and maybe the earthquake reminded him of being in an elevator, and that maybe like traumatized him, so that's why he's on the floor. Maybe. Let's go, Nick. Right. You have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Alright, let's go see him. What happens if you never get a defense attorney? Well, at least in America, they will give you one. You will always get someone, yeah, like they give it to you like free of charge. Oh.
What's going on here?
What's wrong, detective?
This wild lady comes in here just a while ago.
Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say.
What's all that about, pal?
Lot of heart.
Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. Can't go around covering up evidence.
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir. A cheap rando, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, so Lada is not the only witness. There's another witness, apparently. And this witness, I remember they called the person him. So, yeah, it's not Lada. So it's, yeah, there's two witnesses that... Wait, if I'm defending Edgeworth, who am I going against? Wait a second. Go against Namekian? It'd be terrifying to be in court. Let me drink some water here. So, what did Miss Hart say?
She said she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol.
What?
She even had a photograph to prove it.
Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality. I might, but should let us see who's who.
She can't do that. Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great, just great.
In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow.
Huh? What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation.
A cancellation? That's strange. Proof? Look what he did to me earlier. Hey guys, I'm Edgeworth and I totally did it.
I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out.
I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked. Sat on the other witness.
Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's for getting a free, lawyer.
I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one that can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth.
Check it. Look what I got.
Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you.
Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then.
Good luck, pal. Hey, you paisanos. You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right. You did seem to overreact a little, now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later!
Oh my goodness. Thank goodness I don't have to do his voice now. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I really only got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. And eat? Oh, they're out of stock? Alright. Alright, here we go. Karma. Trial time, yep. That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career? 40-year career? Hello? He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. You taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So, was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost one since 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me, times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. Guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya? Uh-huh. You could really be using Maya's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Good luck, thank you. Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time, let's head in. Oh shoot, here we go. Who the heck is this guy? Alright.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense read. Yo, I haven't seen Phoenix in so long. This is so weird seeing him now. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Who is this guy? He looks like a whole vampire.
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
Ooh. You seriously think that I would stand here? I'm not completely prepared.
Right, my apologies.
He's even got the judge scared. Yo, I can't even speak. Got his hair trimmed for a literal bird. Who's this? I don't know.
Very well, your opening statement, please.
Decisive evidence. Decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I called a detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Make him British? Okay.
Describe the incident now.
I can't do it.
Yes, sir.
Detective Gumshoe looks nervous.
Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were two men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m. she heard
there was two shots. Interesting.
Then the boat started to move. It went toward the boat rental shop.
Okay. Testify to the court about the arrest now. I don't know how to do an accent for this guy. I'm just gonna try to make him as vampire-y as possible.
But wait, Mr. Von Karma.
Yes.
Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings.
Rob, there's only one thing you need to do here. I don't know why I'm making him like Italian. What accent am I doing? I can't even remember how to even do a British accent. Like I feel like I can only do a British accent if I'm like, I don't know, he doesn't have like, you know, he's not saying like, you what? You know, like, I'm sure that there will be someone like that probably in a later case. Make him Luigi. I usually go with a deep voice, rich snob. Yeah, Luigi wouldn't really fit. I guess, feel a sneeze coming. Pickles. To stop sneezing, just say pickles and it'll stop. Alright.
You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your rule.
Yes, of course. You're quite right.
No, he's not.
Alright. Sound like Dunban? Dunban?
Born in a world of strife. Lots of dance.
Alright.
A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake.
So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
Against the odds!
Yeah. Never heard those quotes? Yeah, it's like, he says that all the time. Yeah.
I see you very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now.
What? Oh. Yo, what? Yo, get this man out of here. The arrest of... Alright. A man called... Alright, so let's see what we can do here. A man called into the station. Headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. Edgeworth. Why didn't he think he was suspicious?
You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutor.
Wait, excuse me. What was his objection? What was that? Can I hear that again? What was that? I was like,
Objection.
what was that?
Detective, the court isn't interested in
Your musings.
deep, trusting.
I need to hear his objective again. I need to base his voice off of that. Never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue now. Alright. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. Oh, sorry.
He was shot through the heart fatally.
Judge, here's the bullet. Didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts this bullet into evidence. Why is that?
Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat.
The murder weapon?
A pistol.
Detective Gumshoe? That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony.
Oh, right. Sorry, Your Honor. Sorry, pal.
Was found in the boat. What about the pistol made indecisive evidence? He has some evil laugh as Edgeworth.
There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? Order! So, Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body.
Detective? Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hey, Nick. What does that mean? Ballistic markings. What did I miss? Welcome back. So we're in trial now. And we're trying to defend Edgeworth. And we're going against this other guy. He's terrifying.
Shocking.
To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very well, I'll explain.
Actually, Judge, you do it.
Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inconceivable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol which, as you may recall, was recovered with the defendant's own fingerprints.
Spooky. Where karma came from. He just came out of nowhere.
Order, order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes. What are you doing? A 10-minute recess now. But wait, just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway? Able to be Edgeworth's lawyer again? I was able to find quite a bit of evidence on... He was, I guess, kind of impressed, I guess, in a way. I don't know. He was just like, help. To Edgeworth, yeah. So, okay, so the thing is that there was this thing called the DL6 incident, and there's this thing called the DL6 incident where Maya's mom tried to contact like someone that was dead and like failed to or something, and then like blah blah blah. But the thing is that the dead person, the person that was dead, the victim was Edgeworth's father. And the person that was defending the person that killed Edgeworth's father is the person that was shot. I don't know if that makes sense. I probably didn't explain it that well. Alright. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon? That foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot the man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat?
Yes, it was me.
What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Were you right there? heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. Can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. It is interesting because there was 2 gunshots. It wasn't just one. That Gumshoe said that there was 2. That someone heard that there was 2. I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. How am I going to conceive anyone of that? Say, Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? I can't call my sister. I might as well not be here, right? God, you're useless. It's so terrible. Had to be Lada. She always literally there the whole time. It's just the thing is that it matches the gun, the bullet. No one can prove where she was. But the gun, though. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help. It's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Really? Whoa, right! Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Where she was. Edgeworth said karma can fake evidence extremely. That's true. Just ignore any evidence karma shows. I guess, yeah, I should keep that in mind. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? I'll need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. Very bad for my heart. Alright. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Nary? Enough. Huh? Judge! She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There was no other boats on that lake. So, the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order, order, order. I will have order. Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant... Objection! Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. He will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick? Contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I hate how all the lawyers look like birds. How? How do they look like birds? I mean, I can understand Edgeworth with that one sprite. Phoenix for nothing. I guess that's true. Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think. Looks like an eagle. Phoenix looks like, well, a phoenix. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm surprised, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Alright. I had to read the wiki to find out what was going on. It is rather confusing, yeah. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious to me. I'm pressing further. She's like, oh yeah, I'm taking pictures of the meteors. Nah, you ain't taking pictures of the meteors. Straight up lying. Has so many characters involved, yeah. Could you be more specific about your research?
Objection.
What is that?
Objection. What does the witness' motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The witness is nothing. I object with this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait now, I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained.
It's for nothing, Your Honor. Got that deep voice. It's fine. Yo, need the ping like sound effect. I heard this bang. come up from the lake. Voice changer? I don't have the voice changer installed, unfortunately. So, you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise.
She's already said that. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness.
Any sound clip in this game is amazing. Could you clearly see that? Like, there's the one guy at the beginning. Objection! Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. This guy taught Edgeworth? Yeah. Then there was another bang. Okay. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure.
Objection. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradiction, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless babble.
On karma, I think. I hate you. Yo! He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? What the heck does nary mean? I don't know what that means. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure. As a country gal can be. Pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Objection! Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for your further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course.
Oh, great.
Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
But, Your Honor...
Keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Uh-huh. Nick, Lada's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But... if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Wait, who said hold it?
Who was that?
It was me. Wait, Maya? Wait. Hold up, wait, Maya?
Is something wrong?
Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. Lotta Heart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea of treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear. I saw Edgeworth.
Among Us. Why?
Enough! Judge, declare defense in the content of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. This is a contempt of court and must leave. No. No! Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong! Wrong! What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She says she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. Oh, shoot, okay. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Okay. Order. You're the consent of court. It's too late for your wild claims. Judge, sustain the objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again.
Maya goaded. Yo, Maya helping out. Yo, she was saying that she's like, I'm useless. Nah, Maya helping out.
What? In the concept of court?
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya. No. No, now I'm on the stand just by myself. Just going to jail, yeah. Maya, bring a mayo. What, bring a jar of mayo?
I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate battering on my witnesses.
Running out of time. Better find a contradiction in here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
Saw it clear as day the man on the boat was Edgeworth. But it's foggy. No. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that, but it works out because I mean it was the right thing. Yeah. Got you, Ms. Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Huh? Yo, yeah, it's true. Because of the fog and, yeah.
Mr. Wright has a point. Objection. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart? What? Could you see that defendant that night? Of course. I said I could. I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. Finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. Alright. Alright. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem. Yeah? Yeah? You didn't bring that up the first time. What you doing? You used binoculars. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. Yeah. Alright. Cold night. Okay. Setting up my camera. No, wait, no. Setting up her camera. I mean, she said that she was been like scanning. Let's press this. Your camera. Yeah, it's got an automatic.
The issue of the concern with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all.
Objection sustained. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Like how she refused to talk to you because you were a lawyer, but she listened to Karma on what to do, or what to say, yeah. Pretty garbage. Binoculars. Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? I've got doubts about your camera too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers?
The camera is irrelevant to this case.
You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Yeah. So make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Know what's wrong with it? Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. No. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on the lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight.
Objection. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect.
Now, wait a minute.
Continue your testimony. were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please.
When I heard that noise, I looked at my binoculars. I feel like presenting this because she wasn't... I'm just gonna present it. I failed. It's like she wasn't taking photos. Big pictures of a meteor shower. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him. I did, yeah.
Enough! There is no room for doubt in her testimony.
You sound pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many times Von Karmic objections I get. I have to find a hole in his testimony if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, she's saying that it's like... So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now, just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from.
Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is.
Nobody loves me. What? So once I finish... Okay. Faces the lake. I guess that's what it is then. Set up to take pictures of the meteor shower. Here we go. You were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie. Yo, straight up. I remember we're just like, oh yeah, I'm taking pictures of the shooting stars. I'm like, nah. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to the photo to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Oh. Those are...
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well then, what exactly was she photographing?
Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to look at? At the lake? Take that! Take that! Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Ah, the sighting at Gord Lake.
Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. That I was down at the lake? What do you mean? You were literally at the lake. What? What do you mean? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph. The camera? Well, like, what? This could be anything. It could be the camera. camera, I guess? I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph? Proof. Trying to... The camera? You could say the photo, because... It has to be the camera. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set up to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus the photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had your setup respond to loud noises. Order, order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So, smart boy, I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why didn't you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing. Won't change nothing, though. Something will change, it has to. I'm going to spot it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Actually, I'm not a research student at university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Objection. The witness testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is research student or photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
Objection. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... why? Is there a contradiction?
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind.
Ha!
That would be a first.
Very funny.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. There is no problem with the testimony this time. We will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright.
Alright, so let's see. Then what manner of person are you?
I'm not sure. I'm high
Latin enough to be called a manner of anything. Okay. An investigative photographer. Yeah. Got your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Yeah, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. UFO? You know, and oh, a UFO. I see. That's when I had sort of a revelation. I knew I'd become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine my scoop. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah, they even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper for real. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera. Yep. Borrowed it from a university professor. But she doesn't go to university. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, snaps a shot. Yep. But how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. It's so strange she, was hiding it. Hey, if word got out what I was up to, the lake be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, the second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Yo. If anybody see that newspaper, that's why people are gonna go to the place in the first place. That's why she went. If they're gonna hear that someone else is taking, if someone, I don't know. The other photo, there was two. Yeah, there was two photos. And for some reason, she never gave me the second photo. The other thing, too, is that when Maya used the party popper, it took like 1 billion photos. It took loads. It took 20 photos. And there's only 2? Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually...
Mr. Wright, I will not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case.
Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. It was too close to the mic, so it messed with the sensor. Gunshot would only trigger it once. Oh. I guess that does make sense. That does make sense, yeah. Yeah. And how the camera roll like all went out at once. That makes sense. Because she's like, oh, this is expensive. And it's like, oh, but you probably have like loads if it's taking photos like the night before. But yeah, that's interesting. Wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. That's strange that she was just watching it the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. You know, if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Let us continue.
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. The whole time. Wait a second. This says it fired 3 times. Yeah, 3. When in the world did they say it fired 3 times? Ever announced? No, I don't think so. I guess present this? I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Well, shoot. Amazing. Wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. It doesn't really make sense for her to just be... I mean, I can kind of get that, because it's like, you could be bored, and you'd just be, I guess, staring... But that's creepy, though. Just staring at people in a boat? Two boats at 12 a.m.? Yeah, that's very strange. Looked out at the lake. I don't see anything in this. I looked right straight out at the lake. I mean, makes sense that she would. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. A flash? Wait a second. Wait. So she's saying that there was a shot, or like there was a bang sound, and then there was saw a flash. She's saying I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I don't know if she's saying that there's two gunshots here in this, like, sentence. So is that, like, but, like, I don't know if this is meaning one gunshot or... Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands. Just one, yeah. Faster than... Oh. I guess that's true. Yeah. That is true. What's after that line? There's nothing after it. So with the arrows mean if there's like more. So if I go to the beginning... It's not one. So that's the last thing she says. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was as smooth as glass and nobody was on the shore. Neither. The gun being fired 3 times would be evidence you need, but I don't know where you could use it. Yeah. Because the thing is, like, it would only make sense if they said, like, oh, I heard it 2 times, like, in a sentence. Like, just seeing the number 2. Why I was camping by the lake. The 3rd shot. Pull it out. I wasn't justifying about a 3rd shot. Well, I've pressed everything, I'm pretty sure. Camping by the lake. Yeah, and then, yeah, we pressed that. Did try on one of the lines with the gun, yeah. What to point out, just the full solutions. Wasn't much else to look at. Whoops, I didn't mean to press. Wasn't much else to look at, yep. To know if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. don't doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Like that line that she says, there's something in it. Because, like, Phoenix is very suspicious of it. This line. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. I feel like the camera, because it's like, why look? Why be looking when you have the camera that will just automatically take photos? But like, I don't know. The bang in the camera. Oh, both bangs. So this is the photo. This is the, so she said that there's two photos and that they're, yeah, so there's two photos. So she gave us the second photo, but she didn't give us, yeah, she didn't give us the first one. So, yeah, like, shoot. What line? I have no idea. Heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. Like, I feel like, what, do I show the photograph? I'll do it. Now I only have one more. I've never been this close before to dying. Well, not dying, but failing. Gonna faint. Can save mid-court? Yeah, you can. I saw a flash near one of the men's hands. I heard another gunshot. Oh, what is this? Watch the boat the whole time? I don't know. I have no clue. Wasn't much else to look at. 3 shots, only 1 hit the guy in the heart, and Lotta said 2. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess I can understand, like, a bullet missing, but, like, it's hard for a bullet to miss when you're so close to someone. Yeah, and then it's like, it's 3 shots. It's 3 times fired. Fired 3 times. Take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. Like, I feel like this is good enough evidence because it's like, where's the photo? Oh? Was fired on the boat? Oh, like what, someone like shot, like aimed down? Came from someone else? Fired like at the boat, and another bullet came from someone else. I don't know, honestly, I feel like Edgeworth is, I feel like he shot this person, because the thing is, he's afraid of earthquakes. It seems like because he's afraid of being in elevators. And you know, if you've been on a boat before, it's very rocky and it's very shaky. So he could have been horrified in the moment to where maybe he accidentally shot the person, or he just doesn't remember what happened clearly. So, oh, I don't know. Imagine it's just like a banana that they're holding. It's just like a fake gun. It's like, Merry Christmas! And it's like, I got you a banana! I don't know. The gunshots just come from somewhere else. There's no flash there too. I suppose that is true. I guess I'll save. I've never saved during a trial before. By the sound, flash would have gone by then. Yeah, that's true. Because like a gun flash is very, very short. Wasn't much else, but this is the line that it seems like Phoenix is the most suspicious of. That's my whole thing, but like I don't see anything about this. I have nothing to show for this. Then heard it. Article again? Took the bullet like a champ then, just stood there. I guess the newspaper could work because it's like, yeah, because she was expecting like, I don't know, I guess we'll just go with this. Objection! This is it? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Gotta be goddamn kidding me. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. I was the only one. I was the only thing out there. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you were far from normal, gang. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You would be scanning the lake for a sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. That's like the most useless objection, yeah. Supposed to be looking for Gordy, but yeah, I just assumed that she did a quick scan and then was just like bored and looking at the boat. I don't know. I guess I should have picked that earlier.
Order continue, Mr. White.
Yeah. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Well, now, y'all mention it. I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be witness to a murder and all. I got kind of excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph? You got proof? Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this photo. Right. That's why I took this photo and...
Objection.
Oh, shoot. She has the second photo. She was about to pull that photo out. You know, and the man said,
Objection.
Witness.
That's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Upside down, its legs sticking out. It sounds so normal, so you don't think about it, but like Phoenix said, you aren't normal. Yeah. Edgeworth was Gordy, that's why he didn't want to talk about it. Shut up. Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second.
Even had photograph to prove it, but she really can't tell. She really can't tell from the photo who is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality of might, but should let us see who's who.
She enlarged that photo. Why wouldn't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do? Make her show the enlargement? Wait. No. Oh, wait and see what happens. No! Hold it! Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You all fool.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
Objection! The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence.
Objection denied. Imagine the judges would be like, objection denied, controlled. I know what I'm thinking. Yo, we were stuck in that line for so long, I think I started going crazy.
Objection. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is. Oh, okay.
We still cannot see who is firing in this.
Yo, no. Wait. The gun is different! The gun is different! Oh wait, maybe it's the same. Oh shoot. No, it's different. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not.
Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Happy now, Mr. Wright?
There has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good it has done for any of us. That's why I requested she not show it.
I suppose this means that the cross-examination
is over, obviously.
Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart.
And now, and none too soon, this was a flagrant waste of my time.
Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add?
I stated everything I needed, and to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this? There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? The flash suddenly exists? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Object to the enlargement? I don't understand what that means. What does object to the enlargement mean? Show other evidence. An issue with the picture. Oh, okay, so yeah, we would have to pick this one. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Take that! Here, Your Honor.
Where?
Mr. Wright, I understand you are in a tight spot. However, you have nothing to gain! What? What do you mean? It's the thing. What? What? Makes this intense. Well, now it's gone. Seems no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. No! Oh, man. That is all. The court is adjourned. Dang. Dang, what the heck? It's literally not the same gun. Alright.
Objection!
Objection. Okay, so we'll go past all this.
Objection.
Alright.
Objection.
Yeah, get real. Get real, Gumshoe. Alright.
Objection!
Who is this vampire guy? Get him out of here. I mean, is there something about this? It literally is the gun. It had... What, because it's like slightly drawn differently? Like, I don't get it. It has like different detail on it. The Flash? I guess? So, yeah, there's nothing else really here. I guess the Flash?
Take that!
I guess it was! The Flash is now present, yeah. Here, Your Honor. Where? Oh! Maybe... It would have to be... Maybe I don't... No, it has to be the photo. There's something in the photo. Something in the photo, but like what? Like, it's literally the gun. The gun has completely different details. Like, did I, like, misclick it? Like, did I not hit the hitbox? Like, the correct... Is the hitbox really small? Or, like, what? What's going on?
Objection!
Alright, get real. Double check the issue with the picture. To save after this, yeah.
Objection!
Alright.
Objection.
Hydrate, I got you. I couldn't remember why it was what it was, but I get it now. Okay, so now it became this photo. Okay.
Objection.
Foggy still? Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say that, like, the gun is literally different. Whoops. Like, I could show evidence. I could just put the gun on the table and be like, it was shot 3 times. But that doesn't prove anything because this photo shows, it's like, yeah, it was shot. So like, it doesn't change anything. We got the drip. Hands. Their hands are so similar though. And Edgeworth's fingerprints were on the gun. Hands. Bullet. Fired 3 times. Yo, this makes no sense. What is it? His because where like the wrist is of the man being shot, where the wrist is, I don't know, you could say it's Edgeworth's clothing, but the person being shot, they're literally being shot. Like I can't even. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go with that. Let's save. I mean, there has to be something in the photo. There's something in the photo. Okay.
Take that!
Have to go eat? All right. Well, I hope you have a good dinner. I want to eat some food. I'm getting hungry. No eat command. I don't even know if it's in stock. I'll eat after the stream. We're almost done anyways. Check the gun evidence. The murder weapon. Fire 3 times. Bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. Wait. They're shooting with their left hand. Oh, it was hands. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Take that!
The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange. Look at the right hand, the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
The hand?
That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does not, this man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that, left hand contradicts.
Take that!
Like that. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo! Yo! The man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, shoot. Take that! Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know what it is not. It was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim?
Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people in the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
Miss Hart, the victim himself, Larry. Nah, Larry. Like, the one thing I did notice is on the map, it does show Larry's, like, shack, or like his hot dog stand, but no. Yeah, Larry definitely did do it. The victim himself, Miss Hart. It's not Miss Hart. But the gun is firing. It's the victim. There is only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. He's all the way at a car? Yeah.
Order, order. So, are you saying that the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation.
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. Objection. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. White. But suicide is out of the question.
What?
An examination of the victim's wounds reveals the distance at which he was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
A meter? That's 3 feet. That's like you can't even see. Okay.
There is no way it could have been suicide. Order, order. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course, I already considered the possibility of suicide, you see?
Okay.
I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor. It's so violent.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Alright, there we go. Now we get to see Maya. And Edgeworth. Oof, that was a close one. Hey! Do you have anything to say?
No, I don't.
I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on the lake anyway? If you didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too.
What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him.
I was just kidding around. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya. Right. What?
Tell her something for me.
What?
Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all.
Edgeworth being sus. What was he? Something relating to her mom, probably. Definitely locked up? I guess so. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with the thanks, Edgeworth? Oh, she just wanted, he just wanted to say thanks, I guess. I replenished a transcript of Lana's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood out was the bang she heard. Okay. She heard two sounds like gunshots. And the gun has 3. Alright. I guess we'll stop there for today then. I'm getting really hungry. Plus, Big Run just started. So, but yeah, we went through what there was like 2 days. Yeah, we went, I think, 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be great. So I want to finish this case before the end of the year. That's why I streamed Friday. Like, I streamed Ace Attorney on Tuesday and then I did another Friday. So I want to finish this case because I think we have 3 more streams left of the year. So we might finish this case next stream or the stream after that. And for the final stream of the year, I'm not sure what we'll do yet, but yeah, I don't know. Let me just exit the game, I suppose. Zone. All right. There's some music in here. Forgot it was already December. Yeah. Already December already. Yeah. Quite something. Yeah, it was fun playing Ace Attorney. Yeah, because I want to see more of this case. It is kind of confusing with some things. It's too bad I was stuck on that one. Like, sometimes in Ace Attorney you get just stuck for a really long time. It's like, what? Yo, and yeah, with the left hand, you were right, Toasty, about the with the hand. You're like, hand. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't know. Their hands are like similar. I'm like I was like completely off. I don't know if you like. You must have realized, like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Glad I was saying it, but I kind of did. Well, I mean, it wasn't. Yeah, you didn't fully say it. It was like, yeah, I just. But it, you know, it's not like you took away like my realization. Because you saw my realization, I was like, oh, yeah, I was like, yeah, I didn't realize that. Yo, I am super hungry. I'm hungry. But yeah, I guess I'll go eat now. But it was fun. Yeah, fun. Playing some Ace Attorney. I'm excited for tomorrow because with the new Mario Kart update, they have it to where the items are like, you can just only have like bullet bills or something, or only blue shells. So that would be fun to play around with. Well, if it wins. Maybe Splatoon 3 will win because of big one, but probably not. Only track. Yeah, that would be something. This baby park. Ooh. That sounds fun because that's like a short track. Who's on the server? Oh, that clip, yeah. Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. The one that Namekian posted. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, I guess I'll go eat now. But 3 feet and get shielded. Oh, or shielded, shelded. Yeah. Yeah, I saw this other clip where it was like a whole mass of people. A whole mass of people where they were like in the carts, and like all of them were like trying to not be in first place. Because everyone was holding a blue shell in their hand like this. So it's like, you inch into first place, you're dead. You're gone. Yeah. Yeah, so that would be fun. And yeah, it's interesting they changed like how the balancing works with carts and gliding and it'll be nice to play on the new tracks. I mean, there's some tracks like Maple Tree Way I'm a little disappointed about. Is that is I think my favorite track in Mario Kart. But the 3DS Rainbow Road looks really great, and that new holiday track they added looks really great. So yeah, I look forward to it. Yeah. Well, Toasty, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hopefully, I'm not sure if you're still working on that project or if it was due today, but I hope that has gone well. And yeah, anyone else watching, I hope you also have a wonderful day, of course. And yeah, yeah, Raylene is probably snoozing right now. She's snoozing. Probably, she better not have her Switch where it doesn't. Well, she probably turned off her Switch. Hopefully. I'm good. Okay, that's good then. Yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. This wire's stuck on my chair. But yeah, I'll see you all next time for tomorrow for gaming night or yeah, next stream. I might be in Discord. I might do some big win. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, bye bye. Farewell. Zoom.